And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Dybala. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao. He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafael Leao! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Maldini. Now Seedorf. Shevchenko. Barella. And it's Walker. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Hullet. Serginho.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target. Mateus. Serginho. He's in space and looking for options. Interesting ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been clubbed away. Gives it back. Rafael Leao. Nedved. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hullet. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Libur Om.
Here's Rafael Leao.
Dia terus Om.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Hey.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Om sorry, Viera box to box nggak enak ya Om.
Quality ball. Serginho.
Ah, di
Good
marking.
rid of the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Ini aja pikat DMF nih nggak enak banget ya. DMF tuh kayaknya destroyer yang enak ya. Anchorman.
Going face to face with his great rival. And here's Nedved. Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Nggak enak udah pernah. Oh, udah pernah keluar.
Shevchenko. Seedorf.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now this could be a chance.
Cepet banget lu match up-nya.
And it's Nedved. Nedved.
Okay.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Kyle Walker. Now Costa Curta. And it's half-time.
Oh, udah punya yang box to box.
Well, a very decent watch up.
Aku belum pernah punya yang box to box.
One goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens...
CMFD jatuhnya ya Om ya?
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but it's unlikely to change. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Strokes it back. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Hey.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Astaga, nggak
Dealt with that really well. It's all a little bit
Main-mainin gini
desperate,
aku.
but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bastoni. And it's Walker. Oh, can he get onto this? Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Cocok buat taktik total football.
Bastoni. Costa Curta. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Tapi anakan yang
Keeper's got good distance.
DMF apa Anchorman Om, dia diem kan?
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today.
Anchorman kan dia diem bantu pertahanan Om. Jadi backnya nggak 3-3 banget gitu. Aku nggak punya lagi Anchorman selain Viera ini.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And here's Rafael Leao. Well, he's seen that early. Used the sixth sense. There's the hit. Sticks it away. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Gini aja sport. Selesai. Ya.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Costa Curta. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Pass somewhat off target.
Skor nggak suka Om.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh no, what has happened here? In towards the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Seedorf. And the cross, he gets big! Yes! Right back in the game! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Match 4 dong Barella.
And here's Van Basten. Real chance!
Waduh, Van Basten. One shoot, one goal
Game over surely.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Barella. Here's Rafael Leao. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
What a throw in. Nedved. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Totti. And here's Rijkaard. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Massaro. Nicely aimed pass. And the number on the board is 3. Massaro. Totti. Rafael Leao. And the shot! Yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from.
Enak Richard nih. Wah, squadnya bagus nih, Bung. Pelatih ini baru. Edgar David baru nih.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this.
Di Garcia dia pakai, Bung.
And nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red and black.
Dia apa diemin aja di gol ya.
San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Jerry Lewin.
And already we're underway here. Adriano.
Masih lagi aja.
Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adriano. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Shevchenko. Short changes him with that pass. Maldini calmly anticipates. Played out to the left flank.
Wah, ini spot assist gampang, spot assist tadi nggak
He was
assist.
clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pullet is onto this. Now it's Nedved.
Nggak lolos.
Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Lorenzo Insigne. One thing he excels at is cutting inside from that left wing, Peter, to take a shot with his right. He's far from a one-trick pony, though, and he's really good at varying his game depending on how the opposition are shaping up. Usually, he finds space, and he does something very good with it.
Okay, interesting. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without hesitation. Serginho. There's the shot!
Astagfirullah.
Lorenzo Insigne. Interesting ball. Platini. Good purposeful running this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No goals as yet. Roberto Baggio. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Belum, ini lagi nyari skill. Baru dikasih cut behind and turn.
And it's Baggio. That's been intercepted. Nedved.
Paksain tuh.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Roberto Baggio.
Oi.
Milan applying the press here, a high press. Big chance! Serginho. And Shevchenko. Seedorf. And he cuts out the supply.
Maldini.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Rijkaard. Pullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Half an hour played now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the one that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Can he get away here? It's a good foot in there. AC Milan could counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
And he's there to belt it away. Seedorf. Well, played right into his path.
I don't know.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Davids. Nedved. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Nedved. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Baggio. That's a shade optimistic. Mateus. Chance here to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nedved could try cutting inside here. And the shot!
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Yeah,
it is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that's a good ball. Has a go!
Astaga.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adriano.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a little off target.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Baggio.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Roberto Baggio! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Davids. Roberto Baggio. Adriano. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adriano is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Great ball if he can get there. He's free, he has got space.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And they can counter here. Shevchenko. Hullet.
Allah.
Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had a hit! Platini gets flagged offside.
Ini baju Edgar kita ini enak loh. Prikat tuh nggak enak, prikat nggak enak guys, sumpah. Sefa.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 18. Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per
Threads one in.
numero 8.
Hey.
Il numero 14.
This might spell. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Quality ball.
Ah, David.
And here's Pulisic.
David.
And the ball's come loose here.
Pulisic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And he's there to get it away.
Gila.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, good, decent hit!
Astaga.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Nedved plays it short. It's a mighty effort!
Astaga.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't
Oh.
hold it. He scored! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Astaga.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And Martinez! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it. Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Totti!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That could come back to haunt them.
Totti appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Atas harusnya ya.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Terus starts tuh.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Time for a change in personnel, so time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Martinez! Oh, that was vital.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
And Keane! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Martinez.
A lot of space here, a real
Yes.
opportunity.
He's onside. He is through here. Pulisic. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram cuts it out. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Milan did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Totti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, can he get onto this? Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Drives it in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He won't be happy with that one.
Marking.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Pulisic! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Keane. And that interception was most necessary.
Aduh,
That's
Davis
great
lagi.
positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Martinez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, important interception. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back on the
Umpanya elek betul.
shapes to shoot! It's run loose, and it's come back out to him. Pulisic finds himself offside. Well timed, excellent interception. Nedved. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Nah, sih.
And that could set him on his way. He's got the shot away! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Milan take the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
This is about as perfect a...
Totti! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Martinez. Now it's Totti. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dika gets it away.
Pengen dapat skill aja susah amat.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan bow out. Defeat sealing their...
Fail dong. Fail dong. Gak bisa punya skill kalah 3 kali. Ya elah. Capek deh. Rikat gak bisa jadi DMF. Sumpah. Nih, Viera. Jadi DMF.
Stop jadi orang malas ngelaluin. Kan ngerti dan siap komit jadi orang yang bertanggung jawab sama dia.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Baru banget dia manajernya apa nih? Ini ombok nih, pagi-pagi dia udah nge-push.
He has found the way through, and he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... And they've got to be quick to recover this. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evident face-to-face. Decent hit!
Rahasia.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great defending, strong and determined. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played towards the other side.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rahasia lagi.
And that's put paid to a promising move. No outsmarting him this time. Pull it. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Eto'o. Pull it. Here's onto this. Big header. It's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And we have our very first corner. Off he goes!
Yeah.
He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
And it's Drogba. And that is a little undercooked. And they're back on the ball again. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
PSG on the counter-attack. Nedved tries making a foray down the right. Nedved. That looks a good ball through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's had a hit! They've scored! Just one goal in it now!
Drogba kung sa gitu ya gol.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
But pour l'équipe de Norvège.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Nedved.
That's Turan. Van Dijk.
Bullet.
Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Figo. It's a good run down the right. Figo crosses.
Trader Gaming ini om Bob. Figo.
Bullet. And it's Eto'o. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's the throw. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Pedri with Palmer! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hammer.
It's their second corner of the game.
Figo
Attempts a clearance. Norway are looking to go forward now. In with a header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi. Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri, very much a man of this moment.
Yeah.
Now it's Figo.
Ya, ini aku bobol.
Danger averted for now. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one,
And the shot! Really well taken goal. Norway are back in business. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And pull it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for the run.
Apa ini dia kamu?
Norway have the chance to go the other way. Interesting ball. Eto'o in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice try, but he
Aduh,
wasn't
lama
buying it.
kau.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away.
Norway making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front.
Sabar.
This is something different.
Sabar.
Iniesta. And it's Eto'o. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now that's well seen too. Eto with 2 goals already to his name. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. Drogba goes on a run down the left wing. Nicely spread. Nedved towering forward here. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the hit!
Wadaw, Messi bro.
Boy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Comeback
Yeah,
Bob.
I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ada bull header ya dimasukin ya.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner.
Numéro 11, Eto'o. Le numéro 7, Iniesta. Le numéro 8.
And it's hoisted clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Le numéro 2, changement.
Played back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hey,
Rodri. Figo. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Now it's Cruyff.
oh,
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could be danger here. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going...
And the finish!
ya Allah, apaan itu?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Aduh.
changement en cours.
Time for a change in personnel.
Il y aura 4
Into stoppage
minutes de
time,
temps additionnel.
very little left on it. Bigo through. Chance for the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we
Mario.
can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Seedorf. No, that was never going to make it. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Enak.
So that's it. It is all over.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous
Saya
talent from
setuju
start
dong.
to finish.
Tuh, 3 ya Allah. Masukin bullet header A, bullet header. Bullet header sini siapa? Bullet header. Oh, si Matt. Kalau pincar. Simen. Ragu masukin Simen nih. Super sub.
Now, the third one, we're just going to study that position, okay? And we move that position, and then we twist back. So we go 1, 2, and we double, okay? 1, 2, 3. That's it.
like your beauty, I like your fashion, तुझा परफॉर्म माझी नजर एक नंबर तुझे कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझा टेम्पर जे पाहिजे ते घेते एक नंबर तुझे कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझा टेम्पर जे पाहिजे ते घेते I like your beauty. Let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Bangunan termahal pertama dan kedua di dunia ada di belakang. Bangunan ketiga ada di belakang gua. Tapi apa yang
Poin Rooney dia baru dapat nih. Good, dapat Puyol. Dapat Puyol. Bagus kan Puyol, Om?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can
Om Sodik NU, Om Sodik yuk.
to the people in this part
Sodik
of the world.
NU, abis ini nih.
As you can see, we've already started here.
Urusan versi Barca. Oh, ini versi negara ya.
Interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling
Pengen
individual
Rooney,
today?
aku pengen main
Well,
Rooney.
Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of
si
this
man.
guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being
Mantap Om.
a
Baru
robust,
pulang nggak?
relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Pedri might just make this. And here's Osimhen.
Astaga.
Adams gets across
Kalau
and
nggak
deals
pelanggaran,
with it.
Loh, aku pelanggaran.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. Pull it. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde. Spread out to the left.
Bulat header.
Lines up big. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. There is the breakthrough.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's got space in the area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi, and it's Beckham. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back,
Kalau
they're
bulat
not
header
wasting any
dulu
time.
banyak.
They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Viera. Now it's Pedri. Roberto Carlos. And here's Seedorf. Nice interception, well timed. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. David.
berat ya.
Serginho. And he's intervened well there. Valverde. Now it's Osimhen. Pedri, skillfully cut out. He is so
Valverde
at
bukan
ease
yang
on the
nyamping.
ball.
Tengah dong.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time and again they are repelled. Maldini. Oh, played right into his path. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odo. Indonesia finding their passes. Osimhen. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top
Osimhen.
defence.
Real chance here. Oh, the movement is slick. They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
And dua-dua
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, there's a
Gimana
probing
disiksa,
ball.
bos?
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. And that's played in low. Viera deals with that comfortably. Gently done. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And
Oh.
we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can
Look
repeat
at
their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's skewed away.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Maldini. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Here. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Double touch. Double touch satu
Pedri
tombol
has
ya, Bu.
created one goal already. And here's Messi. Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Oh, what a ball he's in! Osimhen! No way through there. Messi.
Double touch satu tombol.
Messi. And it's Batistuta.
Double touch satu
Batistuta.
pencetan.
Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Osimhen. Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty effort. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pull it. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's being shifted off it. Seedorf. For Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Double touch lagi. Double touch
Oh,
satu
red, nice
tombol.
interception. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neatly clipped into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pull it. He's in plenty of space here. He won't be happy with that one. Adams.
Aduh.
Serginho.
Oi. 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 Oi.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got away. Davids.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Seedorf. And that is a little undercooked. Seedorf. And here's Osimhen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Rooney. He's through now, and Messi! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
That's been... There's the hit! Sticks it away! Right back in the game!
Viera
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 45, le numéro 95, le numéro 24, le numéro 10, Seedorf, le numéro 13. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 30.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Musiala.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Asa, nggak
I
dipelanggar
think it's
lagi.
time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's
Smart assist
Batistuta.
kamu.
Keeper's ball.
Smart assist. Nakal.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And they can counter here.
Astagfirullahaladzim, nggak pelanggaran lagi aja.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff.
Suhu.
Messi. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Musiala. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him...
Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's Van Basten! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looking tidy in possession here. Musiala.
Yamal.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found a way through. Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be
Sini
disappointed with
dong.
that.
Ibu lagi di
He
jalan.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Udah makan apa?
Stood up well to him there. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot.
Wadaw, Aston.
Yes, it's there. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto, that's a sweet ball that. He's got away, just the goalkeeper to beat. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Sini
stopped.
dong, duduk sama Abi sini.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Muter gini. Lah. Menang dong. Terima kasih. Wait. Hold player. Wah, Puskas.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Osimhen. Pull it. And pull it! That's a fabulous ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been won straight back.
Hey.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. There's the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And he comes up trumps again.
Bullet clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
De Jong tries to clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Spezia have the chance to go the other way. Maldini gets across to intercept that. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Osimhen. Doué. Good alertness. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Hey.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Osimhen. Gently done. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. In for a header. Decent enough try. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. And Mateus. And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Surely. You have to expect that from everyone now.
And here's Hullet. Osimhen. Osimhen! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi finds himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Osimhen. And here's Nedved. Doué. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on that, it's gone out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he put it away?
Aduh,
That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So your views on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. 'And we're underway again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. Cucurella.
Hey.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chance! Yes!
do it.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Numero 9.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yes.
Well, this is intriguing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hullet.
Bullet.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely bit of skill. Played with speed from back to front. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Nedved. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, they could be caught out here. Doué! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Do it.
It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. And he has been fouled there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not
Oi.
against this opponent. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Seedorf. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Cucurella cuts out the pass. De Jong. And it's Messi. Mateus. And Doué. And they can counter here. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. Chooses to go back. Closing in on Doué! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out for a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Messi. Viene sostituito con il numero 20.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Could be danger here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe.
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 He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh no, this does not look good. Cucurella did well. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Let's go.
So it's down to business here. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top.
Great hit!
Uhuy.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. Motherwell are looking to go forward now. Viera gets over and intercepts. And it's Hullet. Doué. That'll be a throw-in.
Do it.
Colwell was in no mood for any of that. Cruyff, he's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diplying. Fenomenal. Pasnya.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Clips it so gently.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
bagus
productive?
nih. Pakai smart assist.
Motherwell have their second corner now.
Bagus gini pakai smart assist.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Seedorf.
Oi,
Oh, he's certainly caught him there.
Sarbu. Udah pakai smart assist, kasar lagi. Ayo dong. Fair play dong. Fair play dong.
And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to find the net. Van Dijk.
Ay,
And it's Van Dijk.
fair play dong, mainnya fair play dong.
Towards the other flank.
Due.
He can run onto that. Gets a good foot in there.
Berikan. Cut pada basic.
Well, that's an inviting ball.
Smart assist lagi aja.
That's the end of that.
Maldini.
Kalau sama squad Bung, sempat asis Bung. Cuma beli squad.
Doué. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good
Kasar ya,
mover.
kasar lagi yo. Kasar lagi yo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Kasar lagi yo. Oh, dia tahu dong.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ayo kasar lagi yo.
Passing nice and neat. And the finish.
Kasar lagi yo.
Paris Saint-Germain. First blood drawn.
Oh, that was such a smart
Ah,
exchange.
Ovin smart
Passes, and it
assistnya.
took so many
Gameplay
defenders
yuk.
out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Yuk gameplay. Gitu dong. Kalau mas squad.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now. The game's only goal.
It's so
Ini
often
nggak
the
pakai
case
smart
with goal
assist.
scorers, little influence,
Kayaknya.
and all of a sudden, bang.
Jos.
Thuram does really well
Sige.
to win the ball there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Doué. Oh, super find. Pullet. Doué. A lot of... There's the hit!
Due.
Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he
smart
could. He's
assist-nya
having a
lagi.
go.
Oke.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up.
Oh dia.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around.
Dapat.
They got away with that.
Paris
lari
Saint-Germain
kau.
have
Ah.
scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh
Yes.
no, what has happened here?
Aduh.
The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Suarez bodinya 80-an lu, 90 bang. PSG udah kalah om.
Zanetti,
Ganti ke Chelsea. Oke.
Iniesta,
Tapi Chelsea nggak itu kan?
Doué. There's no flow. Now the finish! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in
Assembly
advance.
apaan assembly?
Granted, it
Om.
is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Paris Saint-Germain very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're off again.
Dapat siapa gitu om ya? Lupa aku.
Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that tackle was certainly
Astaga.
sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Aku dengerin ini.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in plenty of space here. Luis Suarez! Iniesta. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Doué. Doué! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Nedved goes short. That is good strength. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Motherwell are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nesta. Edmilson. Seedorf.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the shot! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Changement.
Motherwell choosing to make the first change. Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, could be danger here. Chance! And yes, it's there! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Motherwell grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Pull it. That's a nicely measured pass. Good read, needed to be. And he's managed to get rid. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's nice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, smash smashing header. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's going to go a long way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Colwell has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Outstanding save to keep that out. Drogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. Van Dijk. And here's Cantona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Colwell has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Played back in. Big chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Mbappe! Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, what can they come up with here? They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hullet, brilliantly cut out. Doué. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Maldini. Nesta deals with that comfortably.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
Changes him with that pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Has a goal! He's got a goal! And he is just ripping it up! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9, le numéro 7, Iniesta, le numéro 95, le numéro 21. À leur place, le numéro 42, le numéro 8, le numéro 30, Bale, le numéro 11, Eto'o.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. It's skewed away, and here's Hullet. So what can they make of this? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That is Hullet. Floated through. Buffon will lay claim to that. Seedorf. Doué. Nedved in acres of space out wide. He's had a hit!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. In with the challenge. Sporting are looking to go forward now. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nedved. He's got away. Hullet. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a decent ball. Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is his ton, and does he not know it?
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice interception, well timed. Viera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. He's been picked out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's surely a foul, free kick. Pull it. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. He's beaten the last man. A lot of space ahead of him. Lofted upfield.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Taken back almost at once. He could be in here. Oh, he's in! He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was in.
Batistuta! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, shooting chance! Viera. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Doué. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, no joy this time. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Robertson. And it's Cruyff. Van Dijk promptly onto that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. He's through here. Oh, this is a... And pull it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Nedved plays it short. Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Moved on forwards. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pullet. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Pullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Nedved.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, the drive! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pullet. Now it's Pullet. Oh, great play. Opts to play it back. Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Pullet. Nedved. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 7. Iniesta.
Musiala, he's played him through. Now it's Cruyff.
Bale. Le numéro 42. Le
Nicked it back promptly.
Attention, changement.
And he's managed to get free. Seedorf. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, a a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things... Can he put it away? Griezmann is there to clear. No way through there. And he was quick to react. Viera. And here's Cruyff. And he's being shifted off it. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could move up a gear here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Musiala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Couldn't squeeze it through. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Nistelrooy proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward.
And Cruyff! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cruyff! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And the shots! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Paris Saint-Germain have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, can he get onto this? Gullit is flagged offside. Koundé, Ricky Puig, passing is crisp and sharp, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Doué, Gullit, passes coming off in quick succession here, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. First quarter of an hour gone.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's on his way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Gullit. Oh, played right into his path. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde. Belletti. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Goes forward. Oh, super find. Gullit. And the shot! It's in!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ricky Puig. Victor Fort. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ricky Puig. Now that's well seen too. Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. It could be in. Great chance! They've done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? Big moment, massive goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game. And there is the half-time whistle. Gullit, clearly the central character, the hat-trick hero, edging his side ahead with his third goal. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 28 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
There's the start of the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Saviola. Gaiss. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Yamal. Gaiss. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe, that has been slung wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Picked out brilliant, now the finish! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gullit, well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes in for the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Musiala. He's making a real surge on the left. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice ball, and he's in here. Koundé gets it clear. Belletti. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gets his pass away. That's good play.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nedved goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Viera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus, Bale. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Hector Fort. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Musiala.
Un minuto de descuento.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Bale. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers,
and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Casillas trying to keep this in. Drogba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hullet. Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header. Maldini getting this one clear. Viera gets it away. Aim forwards. Still goalless. Rummenigge. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Doué, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Iniesta. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, super ball. Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Seedorf. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shifted upfield. 30 minutes gone. And it's Drogba.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. Doué. And here's Hullet. Fiddles it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rummenigge is onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe. Gullit.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Changement en cours.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Doué. Viera. Forwards and with intent. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. A real chance if he can get through. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Seedorf. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This is promising. He's got... Now the finish! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Stojkovic. Viera. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Time and again they are repelled.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Iniesta. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Viera. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That looks a good ball through. And Gullit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Viera can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Lofted upfield. Now he's off and running. Back in possession and ready to go again. Thuram. And it's Maldini. And Stojkovic. And it's Viera. Cantona. Nedved. Iniesta. Cantona. And Stojkovic. And that's caused a worry or two.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Stojkovic threads one in. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. Nedved. It's a decent looking cross. Caught offside that time. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 95, le numéro 9, le numéro 7.
Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Le numéro 30, Bale.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Roberto Carlos. Attention, changement.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And the flag has stayed down. Goes down, but nothing given. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos. Puyol gets rid without sophistication. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Musiala, a player who needs no introduction. Seedorf. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Stojkovic.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's a great ball. Musiala. Chance here to counter. Viera promptly onto that, and there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Sama-sama Bang Dika.
Players carried out his
Sholat dulu kita.
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working
GWP,
very nicely.
Om Dika, gas terus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin.
Iya om, iya betul-betul.
you